حيا الله شباب في بث جديد. نكمل لكم لعبة كيندوم ديلفيرنس مجيء الملوك. خلاص الجزء الثاني. كمل لعب. نسيت ابطل الكنترولر. اليوم الصبح لعبنا شي على خفيف. يعني ذي سير مارش اسمه قال بعد هاوش وياي قلبته.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
لحظة شباب. شو خلينا نشوف شنو الاوبشن نختار. drag you out, drag you apart. You could have to carry on this as well.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says,
Where's the shit, oh my pretty?
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
you know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
انزين الحين هاي كل ما تختار choice يضبطك صفر. Mad cutscene and I was with you the whole time. I was looking for some shelter. I need a bit of peace and quiet. I was with you the whole time. Cut the scent. شنو هون هاند ماستر؟ اي نبي لا ما نبي هاند ماستر. scholarship survival. انا احب
In the
السلفين.
camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
heavy weapon. نعم. ايش نختار؟ لا السورد نخليه. خليه تبكس.
Well, that's because we trained with weapons. They're good in a skirmish, but sometimes it just comes to fists. And putting a fella half a head taller than you on his arse, especially when he thinks he's tough as nails, ha, that's pure poetry.
True, true. Just make sure you're not the one getting knocked on his arse.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that.
اعتقد قاعد تحكي عن الجزء الاول. انا ما لعبت الجزء الاول فما اعرف شو السالفه.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
ايش سالفتهم تفسخوا؟
You were right about our stench.
هاي يقول لك خوفاتهم الأول.
Let's hope this water isn't
ما
too
عندي
cold.
بموفات.
You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
طحين أول ما يفتكر في دودة في قرش في ذبانة بس ينزف الماي.
What's the matter?
Females.
بس ضرب الديلكو عنده.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
ويجيب العيد. ويجيب العيد.
Head down, Henry.
دقيقة شباب دقيقة. ايوه حط هاي هني. يلا رجعنا لكم شباب.
Got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
شكل عصابة في وسط الغابة بيوحقنا الحين.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
يلا.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path.
Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away.
Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What is this racket here?
It
What
worked.
was that?
Let's go.
صاحي. يوهقنا.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
أقول بق.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klienty jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Damn it, Henry. I told you to... Fucking God, you're a...
Shit. ذبحهم كلهم.
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
ذبحهم كلهم.
Don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
Oh.
What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Good.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
شيل عليه.
Just now.
خذته وحده.
Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
Oh, Mott.
هو الكلب ماله.
What the fuck was that, Henry?
وين
You
تسبي؟
rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
اوه بيفتح البليدنج الحين. غبي.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
شل chance. You're wanted, man. The heck under the campus. What happened around right now? Enemy are searching for you. You can find exception to all steps in the main menu. شنو؟ انتهيت الحين strength vitality وعطيته شوي هذا ليش الشاشة؟ ايه الشاشة فيها شي غلط. لحظة ليش الشاشة صايرة كذي؟ جرافيك فول سكرين. نشوف اذا نحط FPS. حاليا معطيني 60. اللعبة مو بتكون اكثر من 60 يعني. هاي نشيل لان نسوي ستريس ف انا بنعرف كم FPS. طول ما البث واضح هي اهم شيء. then sound setting. طبعا مو عندنا اوتفيت كل شي راح. اوكي تلف يسار اوكي. حتى المنيو يعطيك شي فيلينج انه زعم شي مال اول. How away you can be noticed from. Indeed, how does any appearance. هاي بعدين نتفاهم وياهم. Handmaster. Horseman. لازم اتهندس.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
بل
You, watch the middle of the garden.
رحنا فيها.
We can't go this way. Go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back, give me a full report.
Sacre.
Footprints.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think they can get to work?
Shut up.
ده يصيدونا راح فيها.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men. Better than getting killed.
راح فيها إذا صادونا.
But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll follow.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
يلا وراك انا.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
بس خف السبذي مالك.
I played dice against Lefty
They're
yesterday.
coming here.
You be
Stand
keeping
still.
watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on
Run,
the bank.
quick.
يلا زين. خلاص اركض. شيل عليه.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Find them! Boulevard! They're playing into the rock! Hurry!
شيء يعني.
Around! We'll catch them at the top!
خذنا. لا
What now?
الحين تهاوش بعد. خلاص.
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
شيل عليه.
Fuck's sake.
تعال 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 يصيدونك تعال.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
زين قال لي اروح يصلب. زين الدرب مسدود.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
سحب عليه الحبيب.
Where is he?
احنا فيها.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
خوف. فوق. ايوه نسيف.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
لا. ليش روح عليه. لفه.
You
لفه.
know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
شنو قاعد يحلم الحين؟
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory.
قاعد
It
يحلم.
has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I?
Yes, you're dreaming.
Am I dead?
Not yet.
I'm dead, though.
Don't tell anyone.
If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done.
من وين حصلت ثياب؟
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
نادل ذي.
And that fella landed with you. I mean, it broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
زين بعد يوني بعد. ثم لبس خذ ثيابه. ندل. أنا متوشي وأخذ كل شيء مني.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk. I know you're hanging in there.
أوه قاعد يتخيل.
Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman, army, they got us.
Henry, concentrate.
ها؟
Jesus.
اللي صدق أنا بعد.
Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Huh?
Fuck.
هذا قاعد يحلم. قاعد يهلوس رفيشنا.
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
قاعد يهستر خلاص. إلين ويك.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the car. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sarah.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
إن شاء الله. بس وصلني.
Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there. Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
قاعد
It's
يهستر.
all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a
حبيب قاعد
little
يهستر.
further. Henry, wake up.
طب لي ماي.
The linden tree.
ايلاند.
Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
هيهستر الحبيب.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look. I see it. We've got to go. I see the light.
والله مو بالبندت.
Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
تفاعلات
Let's have
أصلية.
a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
They can get strong!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
مسكين. شكله ما ترفيشنا.
They burned it to the ground.
الجزء الأول أعتقد ما شفت شيء.
Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ate your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
اوف هو بعد صار له طعنه. You discover your you discover your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself.
Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Oh.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I'm hurting all over. I had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. I need to
Bandages.
get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Triple fall. Mercury, you survived travel, but you lost several main levels, skills, and perk points due to your expense. You have no choice but to recover and regain the grit later in the game.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
انزين bleed out شلون؟ Get up. ايه الله يغرب ابليسك.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
انزين شلون؟ علمني بساوي وعندي مشكلة. Select body part you want to patch. اوكي المفروض اوكي اموري وقفت البليدنج بس وايد خسرت ريسورس. Eat from the pot. هدي
Really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Or potion. اوكي مو عندي. خلنا نشوف شنو هني نقدر ناخذ.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
اوكي. شنو هذي؟ تولز؟ ما اعرف شنو خذيت، خلنا نشوف شو خذيت. تيلر كيت. سهم هاي. لحظة هاي سهم. ماركسمان كيت. حلو. صار سهم معناته في بو. You don't have lock picking. Instead, sleep and save. تعطيني مفتاح. اشوف اذا حصل سهم. نشوف ذي. هاي خياطة تعدل الثياب مالتك. You don't have anything you can fix with this kit.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ.
اسمه هانس مو هانس.
In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana too.
You're going to need all the saints watching over you, and the Holy Virgin.
Oh.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
ناخذ the torch. عنده وايد اشياء. هنشوف الحين البث. weapon hunting sword. اوكي ثياب. شنو هالشعار معه؟ Cubing patch open so that place potion food into you can quickly consume these during combat. Active slot. Okay. Cube build will increase the number of slots you can cube item weapon. تمام. هاي جوتي وهاي بنطلون. لا تيلر كيت. اوه yeah. دقيت على واحد اختفى. طلع select confirm. select confirm. Select. You don't have anything you can fix. زين حطينا لنا سيف. خلنا نشوف الحين شلون نحط. قال لنا نركب ذي. change outfit, sort, handling, active build. يا ما تقدر تحطهم في الهاي active build. والله ضيعت. هاي اني يعاني يعني ولا شنو؟ لحظة خلنا نشوف عيل. هاي اني يعان. خلنا ناكل تفاحة. You're not wearing punch. بعد يبي ياكل شي. drink water. التفاحة. اوكي. اللعبة فيها اكل عفسة. هنا فيه هنا نقدر ناخذ the compass. Look at the top of the screen will help you navigate the world. اوكي. The game saves automatically down by you can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking something. شنو؟ ايش في ذيك شويوع؟ تاني ما اكل. الكلب مالهم.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
مقفولة الأشياء. ياخذ السيف. حصلنا لنا مشروم. لا اعتقد رحنا درب غلط. بس مشروم هالكبر ليش؟ يعني امشي على ساعة كان ما يوع لاعب. بس الانفايرمنت ولا غلطة. بوس لا مو هاي. لا اوكي. اوكي مقبول. اوه تورش ماله ذي. نشيك بالتورش بعد. اوكي.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
اوه نشوف اذا نقدر نذبحه. راح. You have reached a new level in agility. راح الخنزير. صحيح هو. وين اروح؟ Can't you sense a marking? ايه وش ذي؟ crafting player then zoom out zoom in. اوكي الار يعني المكان ذي. اوكي نقصر لك مع الميوزك لان يعني مو بكيتشي الوضع. ان جيم ميوزك اللي نص يريح لكم لي. وصلنا البحيرة. نشوف اذا في اوبشن اغسل ثيابي. change outfit.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
shower. سالفة ما يصير اروح. نشوف الكويست شي يقول. Splash water to yourself. A little cold water will do good, and I can wash all the blood. Me. شلون نسوي ذا تراكينج؟ ليو. لا حتى آخر شيء طلع الشاور فوق. اوه طلع هذا خنزير يروح الحقيقي يختفي. ها أفا أفا راح أعطيته طقتين المفروض يطيح. مسافة هني ما صدق.
I really need to eat something. I feel like a new man.
زين الحين شو اسوي؟ وفي مكان ثاني هني. الحين شنو يبي مني؟ I take care of myself the way I want. I have to ask her how servants is.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Can I help?
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
You know about herbs. How do I recognize the herbs?
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage. You're right, I don't feel great.
True. I might have been a bit hasty. But leaving him lying around here doesn't seem like a good idea.
And it ain't either. But what can I do? I'll have to take care of it with Pavlena when she gets back. Of course, if it bothers you and you feel up to it, grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles.
Yeah. I'll see whether I'm up to it.
خلنا نشوف. See where you're open. الحين يبوني اروح هني. Side quest. Task. Pick hype. Pick siege. Pick the. تعال.
I can't bury him without a shovel. Jenna said there should be one near the dung heap.
هاي شغل. لحظة خلي اقطك. ايه. هاي حمام. نركب الشافل. نروح الشافل يا شافل. بسوي لي ارمر خفيف خفيف. انا الحين عنوب برد عشان لنشيله. والله ما يحتاج. نشوف. وين الشيول راح؟ الشيول ما يعتبر ايتم. تعال carry the code to the stream. وضع هني اوكي.
Oh, shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
وين يدق؟ سوينا له قبر. ضاع. باري. quite bit of, you know. ايوه دفنته. الحين هاي لازم اروح من فوق. اوكي اوكي اوكي. اوكي اطق اكس يطلع السلاح يدخل السلاح. اخضر يعني اتس اون، ازرق يعني مغشوش. تمام هالشي تعلمناه زين بعد. زين صال مشكلة ما عندي سهم، ما فايدة. هاي سيج.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
purple وتبي يلو. هاي كاميليا.
That's it. Chamomile. Right.
chamomile مو كاميليا.
So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
زين شباب ناخذ بريك صلاة اصلي وارجع لكم ان شاء الله. باك شباب، كمل لكم لعب مع هنري. حنخذين اللي يبونه. لحظة، ايه قالت لي احتاج ساد وكاميليا عشان تسوي الهربس.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Something happened.
Something have happened at Bajena's.
Pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Bergov, then we're from fucking Bergov.
الأدب بعد.
There's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating 2 fellas from Sheleoth, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask in Sheleoth about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tachov lying there with dysentery. Unless you'd like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oi! Oi! All right then, we'll skip the search. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around.
الذبحة.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me. Fuck that! Christ, this fucking butchery! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Take that! No!
يس. ما انت بتركض يعني. داب حنك داب حنك.
Shit! Shit! Run!
Behind you حبي, behind you. ما يتحب. عفا. الميكانيزم مال اللعبة غبي شوي. هذا شوف. You can't delay no time to lose. Find out what's happening.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
One more time. I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, sir?
We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Bergov's people, and I've never seen you before.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have weapon rods and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Bergov, then we're from fucking Bergov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody wrecks here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
خليه يروح هناك أطرقعه بس خليه يخلص سالفته.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask Shellyoff about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tachov lying there with dysentery. Unless you'd like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oi! Oi! All right then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around.
So the sneaking attack.
What are you doing? Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You don't look like Van Gerben.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Lero. We send them away.
Do you think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Well, that wouldn't be very nice. The thing is, I don't see no angry fellas with axes. Just an old hag, and some wretch who won't live to tell the tale of how we dealt with him.
Papa.
This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. Ah!
Layla.
Show your stuff.
يلا بيموت.
Damn it! Get ready to face your maker.
ليلى. هاي موت. يس. وين بتروح حبيبي؟ حالتك صعبة.
Shit! I can't handle this.
أكيد you can't handle. عطني السمان اللي عندك أقول بس عطني. على قطة في الماي ذي يفضحنا.
When's the last time I ate something?
وين دفنت هذاك؟ نسيت وين دفنته. واحد هني. عبالي واحد. مشكلة نسيت وين دفنته. بس قطة هني. ايش كثر اللاعب يتحمل وزن ارمر ويبن ويت. health stamina speech visibility. ما يقول لك شيء عن الويت، بس يقول لك الويت مال الاشياء. قال شو قال؟ الفيجن بيجنجر. عمي طير.
I could go for something to eat now.
something to eat. على نروح الهاي بأكلك. هنمشي بس مش خلينا نرجع. عنده سيف. هي هانتنج سورد. اوكي زين شيله. نسيت وين دفن ذاك. ما قاعد اتذكر الحين وين دفنته. ما اعرف اذا اللعبة تسمح لك تدفن اكثر من واحد. عندي الشيول بس ما اعرف وين. ما اعرف ان حطيته ذاك. كنا شفته. ايوه انت هني. يلا صفي يما انت.
Fuck. This damn shoulder.
شنو هالايكون؟ فيري. كل شي عندهم كاتشرة. هل يمكن لنا أن صلحت الأيتم مالي صار أحسن منهم يعني؟ اطق ايه وايد ايتمات صارت عندي. هذاك مالي وين قطيت، خليه يولي. هيلب لا we can delay no time. عادي بس شنو ذي الايكون؟ ما اعرف شنو ذي الايكون. بانش اوف كي بانش حصلنا المفاتيح. هل هالمفاتيح يفتحون ذي الباب؟ You don't have lock picking.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve to know.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Doors.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
بنسوي لهم برون هيلينج ونروح يكن بار اوف اوشن at the alchemy bench. وين الالكيمي بنش؟ وين راحت؟ هني.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove.
يلا start.
First, go to the recipe book.
زين.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction. and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
أول شيء أحط هاي كمية ما شنو، بعدين أنتظر لو ما يصير وردي. لا اوه احتاج 2 ذي وردة. كم واحد عندي؟
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
ما قاعد اسوي شيء. اوكي كل الوردة وشنو فوائدها؟ كريس شنو كريس؟
What's taking you so long, lad? You've got the pitchers there on the shelf on the left. Just pick the right one.
Okay. The shelf and the shelf. Spirit, wine. لا لحظة. ما قلت شنو هاي. اوكي. شنو ذي؟ Let's see the chemical and boil for 1 time. You will need wine, 2 of chemical and 1.
Have you poured it in?
صبري اختي صبري، لا تحنين. وايد تحن.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
pour بشنو؟
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well.
Okay.
For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
وين الشلف؟ وين الشلف؟
Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there? Something... All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
زين. واحد. اثنين.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Okay.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Okay. نزله تحت. نعطيه واحد هاي. نعطيه ساند جلاس.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
صبري ما خلص. Okay.
All right. Now take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
طحان.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
يلا.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in.
Donate the potion, take it from the shelf in the high. Take the fill. اسوي الحين. شنو طوفنا؟
Why haven't you decanted it? You'll find the file below on the left.
The left. يلا. اخذ غرشة.
Done. Now let's see what you've brewed.
في شوي. leave. دي سوينا.
There it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
ممتاز.
This should help Hans get better.
شاء
I'll
الله.
take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
اوكي. أنا تعرفوني أنا روج أوجي ما باركد بروح أسوي لي بوشن زيادة. بوشن تايم. وين ذي البنفسجي؟ البنفسجي ناخذه كله. أعطانا عينات الصغير. نبي سيج. لا الحين فيه هني. خذينا وايد. هاي كملاي ما شلفته. هاي الكاتسينز مال انك تسوي لوتي ما له داعي الصراحة. وايد مسبب لنا ازعاج. نظفنا المكان. كذي نظفنا المكان. بس خلاص خلينا وايد. نرجع نشتغل بوشنات. لعبي قاعد مريض. يمكن يحتاج ارقد قبل ما نرقد. ستارت. حط الكتاب. خذ لك وين اصب لك شوي. زين نازلة. اعطى واحد حرارة. زين رافعة فوق. طق تحت. هاي بذي. اوكي كيميكال وسج. زين الحين احط 2 كيميكال. زين حننزله. حط ذي. حط ذي. سنغلاس. خلص. فوق. هذا واحد سيج. زين نزله داخل. هذا غارشة. شي يسوي بعد؟ أنا لازم أعطيك مدة. سترونج كيميكال برو. بس زين أعتقد كفاية. اجين خلنا نسوي واحد ثاني. صرنا بروفيشنال الحين. اعطى واين. صب. داج كيميكال. كمايل ما شنو. زين نزل هاي بوري. طبخة. هنشيله. زين لك 2 كمايل. حطه. اتبع واحد. حطه. لك ذي واحد. حطه. نزله ذي.
I really need to eat something.
حطه حرارة. زي ما يخلص الوقت. شيله. الآن نزله. الغرشة. يلا لازم أعطيك مدة. كذي صار عندنا كم قرشة. هاي السترونج. زين نشوف الكتاب. prepare herbs. لا لا. To the table.
I feel quite hungry.
هاي سام. Greatly increase strength and stable. اوكي هاي نفس فياجرا. هاي سام. stamina. اوكي هاي يرجع لك الستامنا. health and vitality. اوكي هاي الوردة اللي عندنا. increase greatly. هاي انا ما قاعد اسوي شي يعطي health. strong poison yet it's increase vitality. اوف شلون يعني سام برو. هاي شنو ذي؟ agility and speech. improve speech and عشان الكلمة ذي عشان تقراها. maybe for save improve strength and vitality. It's okay. greatly help the health and stamina but first مشكلة. الوردة ممتازة. improve health but power speech and vitality. خطر. بس طفيناه. اوكي كنا كذا خلاص. افا ما يصير اكل. جوعان. كذي عاي خلنا نكمل الستوك اللي عندنا. نعطيه واحد جبن. لا جبن ما يبي. إزار زين. فاح زين. هاي شي يسوي؟ هاي يسوي سيف حق هاي for one day sleep will heal you 4 times faster and restore energy 2 times. أعطيه واحد you're not wearing high. ربنا ذي. هاي كذا ايش كثر تيوع يعني. هاي حد ايش كثر اقدر ارقد.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong the dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
هذا كيال سيزون 1 أعتقد.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
آيات البنية.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
حصلت لها برنامج.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah. That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
My father saw my father. Was just a dream, doesn't mean anything.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thank you, I will think about it. I don't care about it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
Kid.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Oh, حدي
I could go for something to eat now.
ما عندي بوشن. ان لعبي صار زين. بس أنا مو فاهم ذي الايكون ليش طالع لي الحين. دقيقة شباب ارجع لكم. باك شباب. نشوف الأغراض اللي عندي. أنا لابس كل شي أوكي. ليش قاعد يعطيني سبيد؟ هذه زعم أكتر بس سبك وايز كنا أحسن. بس لازم أصالحه، مالي بعض صراحة أصالحه. نشوف. بيعهم. هو يخليني أركض أسرع. لا نويز. أوه نويز عندي مهم. خلني أصلحه. تيلر كيت. نشوف نصلح ذي. أيوة كان خشن، كان ذي كان خشن. جوتي وما عندي حق تصليحه. أصلح كلهم. كونفورم. هذه عندي وايد. ماركسمان، بلاك سميث. تصلح السيف بعد. ما اعرف ايش اسوي فيه. يعني لازم احاسب وهي لهم لايف سبام. دخلت شحن عقب ما صلحتهم. هل زاد الستاتس مالهم؟ اوكي. هاي الارمر وايد كلتشر ذي. زين بنطلون. جودي خلاص اتفقنا ان ذي احسن. اوه ثقيل ذي. مو بوايد ثقيل. نبي ارمر احنا. انا اعرف شو اسوي. اسوي لي ارمر حق اذا ابي اركض بسرعة. اللي اخاف بحطه. اوكي كذي 100. piercing arrow. اوكي. اوه تغير الموبايلات ايش صار؟ شنو كان كذي؟ كأنه الواد زين ذي. بس ما نحتاج ناخذ وايد.
Look who's finally up.
هلا
Henry, come and
هلا
join us.
الحمد لله على السلامة.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning to
No
you.
idea how glad I am to see you.
Me
Come
too.
join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Their hands was captured by Cameron.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of...
معلش.
Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
صراحة بختصر وقعد كل سالفة اسمعها. احطها معنا. يستاهلون.
We planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans. and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How did you beat the car?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
مشكورة ما تقصر.
I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course.
Oh.
And thanks for everything.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlina. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts.
يلا.
And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all
أقرأ عليهم أنت نخلق السويه.
Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of the company? We have to get back from front.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I saw him.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
يلا زين. حتى فلوس عطتنا بعد. تبي واحد فيهم حق بنته لازم كذي. اوه ليش كذي عاد؟ ليش حقارة؟ ما صدق هاي منتهي كلش.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Nice. ما بيعطونك وي.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sahanash of Lipa.
Oh.
Fucking shit!
You fucking cunts! You know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
حتى ما يعطونك كويس.
What the fuck was that?
سفلوا فيك بعد شنو؟
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
And it is...
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
الوضع سبنديك.
What the fuck was all that at the gate?
قاعد
You
تسبسب
tried to
له.
talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit, huh?
First we have to wash and change. We have to get a letter back.
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
We'll take it by stealth. We kill them one by one.
They're very droll. No, I was thinking more like finding their camp and sneaking in stealthily. Find out where they put the letter, grab it, and vanish before they even know we were there.
Are you dreaming? What kind of chance do you think we'd have?
Quite a strong one.
Maybe.
Bollocks, old pal.
Well, what else do you want to do? Go back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You're right. Hansh would understand. Watching, we're...
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, Nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
You're not to blame for their death. Let's go back and bury them.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
إن شاء الله ما تفلت فيه عاد.
Stuff. Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Stuff?
Cheers.
Oh, هذه ما
What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
If I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you?
What?
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle.
Oh.
I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I thought we divided up fairly. But that toe
أنا
rag...
راح أغسل روحي.
What was that? Daddy's wounded.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his
Okay.
men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead. Jesus Christ! Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
تعال وصل فيوش تعالي.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
أفا. Not. You were attacked by bandits.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond.
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
أفا. لا. What are you trying?
You know very well what I'm talking about. I saved your life.
Are you drunk? Get out of my sight.
أفا.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
وضعهم الزمن طيق.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Ready for what? Not ready. Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Alright, Ken.
Alright. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Okay. Alright, we'll do it. That kind of work is beneath us.
Alright, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
It's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
Alright, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratty.
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard something about the wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bat-house wench.
Will Road Van Berg be at the wedding? Who's someone? Where's the wedding gonna be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Can I get the wedding?
Can I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's like here? Is that the only tavern here?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truscovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
زين خلنا وين ذي؟
Would you help me?
What?
Oh, would a cup, of course.
What do you mean?
الزفت تعال تعال عندنا شغل.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry.
لأنك
So all we
غبي.
have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I think
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
don't you have any idea what you look like? Nobody will recognize you.
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
You will just have to try, don't... Everyone has to work. Just... You'll have to.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Nobody here need warrior. It's wonder your tongue isn't acting. I will carry this. بتشتغل معي عم
We
تشتغل.
don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you.
بتقوم يعني بتقوم.
In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural? I simply...
There's nothing else for it. Let's have a side here.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night. And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. So,
you simply aren't going to work.
That is a warrior's lot, Henry. Conserving his strength till the next battle comes along.
Off, yeah, man.
Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
قص عليك السفلة.
What did I do to you? Oh, I feel a bit sick. God, I'm bored. I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me. You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sack.
It's an half heavy. Oh.
God grant you health.
يلا زين صار أقوى. حطاني. اوكي. قاعد يخليني اشتغل شغل حمير. براويك الزفت.
Here it comes.
اصبر ما خليتك تشتغل. في شيء نقدر ناخذه من هني. بدنا أكل وايد ما نبي أكل. عرفا خدته. في هاي هارد. يقيس وين؟ يا عم تخليني اشتغل واطير لي كم شيء من عندك. في شيء اقدر ابوقه؟ ما نبي اكل.
Stop! It was you that was stealing before.
Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now.
Leave me alone.
Do you want to get the guards involved?
لحظة شلون صادتني؟ سنسر عندها.
God, I'm bored shit.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
قبلها صادتني بايق. ناخذ الغرشة.
hand me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Taking their time.
Look out!
You don't see something. I'll drink to that.
I'm a bit peckish.
Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin? No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies.
يتفاهم ويا الكلب. خلينا اشتغل.
Look out!
Here you go.
أنا شفت دويس بس وين الدويس؟
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Calm down.
But calm down, both of you.
I am perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
That is some Typhoid. Fucking hell!
I'll hack your ass.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
اثنين عليه خمة. خمة.
You want to try me? You should have
wanker.
Oh, God. I'm all yours.
Hey.
Come on then.
اكيد بيبطون فينا بسبتك الخايس. ليش خليتوني اتهاوش اذا بخسر؟
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
اوه
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one. Push.
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, capon.
Don't you cape on me. Another word. I have to consider what to do next.
صرفتك منه.
Ladies? Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. so.
Hey! Lord von Berghoff!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll
الله
go see
وياك.
Lord von Berghoff at the wedding.
الله وياك بفتك منك.
Farewell.
farewell من قلب. farewell الزمن. لا السفلة.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
اسحب عليه خله يولي السفلة. Every one of your action has conquest. You commit crime, the world around you and the people react to them. What's the crime? Anything an honest person should avoid. Crime one. Conquest of crime. If someone catch you commit crime, they will report you to the guard. Engage in conflict themselves. You aren't safe even if not catch. You're in hand. People aren't stupid and they may decide it was you who did it. You can find your information about your reputation and the player. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone like you, they will greet you kindly, and merchant may even give you a discount. On the other hand, if you hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can prove your reputation by completing tasks. You can make that worse by committing crime and acting dishonestly. The way you have behave. So if you help hurt one person, other or will sooner hear about it. Improve your reputation. A bad reputation can always remedy paying and judging. If there is a crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant and arm themselves, and God will call reinforcement once things have been settled down. Everything return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Can travel already, discover places using the high. هذه.
Well, come on. I don't bite. Are you going to just stand here like a stand?
What do you want of me? What's your story?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh.
For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't even remind me.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
I suppose you're barely.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Tell me more about the Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think he may teach me
Do
something?
you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Do you think you might teach me something?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
You didn't listen to me. You can take him on, but I think you'll get trounced.
Are you certain?
Believe me, Tomcat knows some trick. Clubbers everyone like little boys.
Okay, how does he show off? Where can I find Thomas?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
How does he show off?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Yeah. I need something to wear.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I had not stand out too much. I could use some armor. I'd look like.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I need to get some money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I don't have anywhere to sleep.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semine. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh, damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semine on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semine, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semine?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semine.
Okay, خلاص. أعطتنا وايد معلومات. And what is your name anyway?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
So you wonder, where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
So you're one. Which city are you going to? Why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
So you're wonder, which city you're going to?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Okay, so
you're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
which city are you? Okay.
Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
الوضع عندي فلطح باقي farming, food, greeting, nobility, noble marriage, prey, tools, meta and beware. لازم اشتغل. كرايسيس اوف ذا الوضع سيء. سكلته سكول هاد زين. باقر صرت ضرورة. خلنا نشوف. لا هاي مو بكذي، هاي بس أخف شيء. هاي واحد. لا حط شعلة زين. هاي حط واحد ذي. كل شي صاحي. الارمر شوية متدمج. الآن حاليا اوكي. مين الحين نبي نروح find out what happened to Mata. Go and see Tomcat. Tomcat بعيد. عشان get into the wedding party. Boy tipster. Wedding, okay. Combat training. At checkpoint. Oh لا. هاي شنو؟ زين خلنا نروح نقنبل له. او ايه خلاص شغلة البنية ذي. وين راحت؟ Good day to you. هاي شنو عنده؟
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Do you have anything to value in there? Why did you wagon tip?
Were there any valuables in there? You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Then where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that. What done is done.
I'm sorry to hear that. Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
زين أول شيء اوف كم سعره ذي؟ ليد وايد اقوى من اللي عندي. هانتر بيلت وندر بوتش هاي احتاجه. You don't have enough money. كبيع يا فعلك. عندي وايد اشياء ابيعها مني مو منه فايدة. الجوت يحتاج حق ذوق. لحظة ايه هاي اوكي. بيع واحد. بيع شوي ورود. بس انا اوكي. لك بكر حصلت واحد.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
Select the offer to scale the conform. You will pay your money. Don't have money.
I'm done haggling with you.
ليش انا ببيع عليك يا ابن ال... You have item risk here, you want to exit the shop.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Oh nein, du Bettler. Was willst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
هنشب ذي. وين فلوسي انا اصلا؟ فلوسي وين؟
Wie schade. Auf
بس كنت قاعد تحكي لغة ما افهمها. اوكي هاي وزن. فلوسي شوي كلش كثرة.
Wiedersehen.
لا تطلي عن الواجن ماله. هاي شنو؟ Gain access to the wedding party with the help of the military. شنو ذي؟ نبي نروح لا صح نكمل شغلنا ويا ذي.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
ان شاء الله.
Look out!
Blue trust mean you are on private property and you to leave. If you stay they will get angry and you will trust. كباب شو نقدر ناخذ؟ Dry food improve its natural value and make it last significantly longer. As well as food you can also dry. ايه ما برقد قوم I sleep. ليش انا قاعد اقراها ستيل؟ هاي العب.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
لحظة. سيف. اوكي.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
With badge, with...
How about farmers?
Let's play.
You can make ordinary game of dice more interesting by using badge. You and your opponent have badge at for the same level, silver or gold. You can make use of the double the point of your last row point. It's set at the start of the game. وقت في اشياء خلي يولي.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got
Select.
again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the
Small point lead at the start of the game.
couldn't get up.
By the weather, you mean that old ball and chain of yours?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one.
Oh,
I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised
ممتاز.
we'd be together here on Earth.
Wait,
We'd be together
it was
after
here just a
death.
minute ago. There's a thief! There's a thief here! You've got to catch him!
You thief! Robbery!
Then.
Are you deaf? You!
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender right now!
And I thought such things only happened in Prague.
Now! Don't make me repeat myself! Fine. I'll make you surrender.
اوه.
Are you mad?
لحظة لحظة يصيدونك إذا تبوق عيال. Combat training. إذا كذي خلنا نقطهم اللي بكتم. شنو أنا بكته دراي في شيء دراي بكته. اوكي خلنا قطه.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
How about farmers?
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
زين. ما ينحسبون. اوكي.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
اصبر لا تحن. خله بق اخوي خلينا نشوف شنو بتسوي انت الحين. اوف.
Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
لا صبر تقص علي انت. خلق الضلين. انقط هذين يريدوني يوهقوني في السالفة.
Greetings. What brings you?
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
How about Farmer?
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
فعليك ضابطك ان شاء الله. ده كان موضوعي مضبوط.
These ones here.
Take that. Greetings to you. Mine now. This could come in handy. Fine.
My God, I'm done.
الوسخ.
Jesus Christ be praised. I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
Oh.
What's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king would that be? I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance? Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me. Well, I'll be on my way. I wish you well. God be with you.
These ones here.
يلا بفوز هاللون الخايس.
Kurva!
ايوه.
Bloody dice.
هذا باست. زين. اوكي 1 2 3 لا.
If I was you, I'd take it.
That beer.
God bless you.
ايوه. افتك الزق.
Christ, what's the hold up?
لا بيفوز. ان شاء الله باست.
Kurva!
يس.
Bloody dice.
باست. هي. شوف ذي عيل، شوف ذي. وباس حبيبي.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
خلنا نسيف. اكيد بق اخوي. عندك سيف. نرجع لك عيني. You have no 7. اوه. اوكي. يعني هاي ايتم حق سيف. ما صدق.
Lord be with you.
نشوف اذا حصل الكيمي ايتم. نسوي ذي مال سيف.
Don't shove!
هاي ايه هايا Gain time for pickup.
The cheek on you!
Oh.
I'll give you what for! Halt!
Hey.
Enough! We'll do this!
Oh.
Don't think I won't.
مصيبة. لا لا فلوسي لا.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Hey, you're not allowed here.
ايش فيك طلعت برا؟ برا برا.
That's right. If anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
اوه هي كاتب.
God bless. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Babel, Fox, Butcher, All God Mad, Bro, Kingsley. Skill book, lore book. غاليين.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
ما عندي فلوس، شو اسوي لك؟ ما عندي فلوس. ما في شيء اخذه. اوه هني اذا حد شافني.
You're not permitted to be here.
طلعت.
I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
الوضع عندي الحين إيه. لحظة. وايد صعبة اللعبة. انك صدق في ذي. هذه المرة.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
Okay.
God bless you.
هاي البنية مالت مساعة. هاي بتعطيني شغل.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
And what can I get for you?
If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
Christ, what's the hold up?
المدينة وضعها وياي ريدر. نروح هني نحصل لي شغل هني. ميديوم لوك بيك. مكان ثاني كان.
Who goes there? You're not allowed here.
اوكي طلعت. الوضع جدا سيء. عالم مفتوح ومبعرف شو اسوي.
God bless.
كان يبون شغل.
What did I do to you?
سويت لك انا الحين طياح. كان الكمي.
I just remembered.
Hmm?
I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
Good luck to you. الكيمياء حصلت الكيمياء هني.
What?
شنو ما يصعد ايش؟
What are you poking around that door for, huh?
ما يصعد ايش يعني؟ يا اخي ما بيخ.
What are you?
اوكي مشيت انا مشيت ايه.
God grant you health.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a buy your What do you want?
اوكي لازم استأذن يعني؟
The presents are there, huh? What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
غالي. الوزن. من فلوسي you have؟
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
بس من ما تشتري من عندهم شيء يقلب لك اللغة الزقانية مالته ذي. ما اعرف شو يقول. Fresh herbs spoil just like food and their quality effect. But if you dry them in the drying tree they will be. اوه. يعني عندي في أكلة هني كله بيعفن. اوه. ايه. الحين اكتشفت وايد اشياء. باقي نروح حق ذي نشوف ايش سالفته. هذي. Hijack report an ambush. I'm looking for my friend. Where can I find a local merchant here?
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
نشكر حبي.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the royal chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
مشكور اخوي ما قصرت. والله اطلب لي عشاء. دقيقة شباب.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems. Hail Mary.
باك شباب، شكله بضطر اروح اجرب واحد. اجرب واحد. Find out what happened to Mata. Go and see Tomcat. هاي المنطقة. هاي بيو تبستر. sharpening wheel. sharpening wheel زين. sharpening wheel. كان في واحد ببلاش. your first bench. خلت شنو اقدر اسوي؟ herbs. في واين هني. to table prepare herbs. لا recipes. ما في غير هذه يعني. ايوه احتاج نتل واحتاج بليدون. اقط النتل. اوكي. بعدين نخليه ينطبخ حق دقيقتين. بعدين اطحن ذي. بعدين add the nettle to the kettle, boil for 2 turns, grind the button, add to the batter and boil for 1 turn, finally pour. اوكي. لا مو هاي اللي نبيه. كذا نحصله هني. خلينا نشوف هاي شنو كان. زين احتاج شنو؟ نيو. احتاج نتل واحتاج شنو الثاني؟ ناتل حصلت واحد بالغلط. بين هاي you will need 1 handoff of nettle and 2 handoff of felsen. Fetch felsen و nettle. هاي ما منه فايدة. هاي بيرد. هاي شنو ذي؟ هاي اللي الحين لعبي ما تعرف عليه. هاي ما نبيه. ما يصير اشيله. لا مو هاي. كوبري. لا مو بذي. كم يبيعون حصان؟
Don't cause any trouble. Look out!
ايش قلت انت؟ ما سمعتك، عيد كلامك. نشوف هنا شنو فيه. كنتل بس حصلتني. عاد حينات لك كلها ناتل. اوكي عشان لا بوبي لا. اوكي ناتل موجود وايد في البار، بس هذه البنفسجي اللي قاعد ادوره ما قاعد احصله. خلاص عطيته واحد ناتل. هاي شنو؟ هاي ناتل خلاص.
Hail.
اوه بيصرخ علي، ما فيني شداد ايش مكان. اشوف شنو ذي. هاي ما صار اشيله. هذين يبيعون خيل بس. كم يبيعون؟ انا محتاج خيل. وصلني كذي باجحت مو بكي الوضع. صديقي شلون يبيعون خيل؟ ما يبي يسولف وياي. لا هاي لا.
Greetings to you. Can I help you?
ايه ابي خيل. عندك خيل؟
Can I help you?
إيه. انا مو مرحب هني. ايش سالفته؟ ممكن هاي يبيع الخيل. لا عافية عافية. وضع مزري كلش.
What do you want? I should look to see if anything's missing.
روح شوف اخوي ما في شي اخذته. صدق على الله. لك حبي. انا خذيت بعد. بس زين. الوضع سيء جدا. هاي شنو مود لو ما نبي. لا نجحت بس خلاص بعد شو نسوي. اذا ما جحت الحين انت ما جحت. ايه تدي صوب الدار. نبتدي رحلتنا للمنطقة الفلانية، ما اعرف شنو اسمها. شو اسم المنطقة؟ نروح find out what شو اسم المنطقة؟ ما اعرف. المهم نروح حق ذي. خلنا نبدل دربنا. لا تحت. اوكي كم ذلين نلبيهم. والله باخذ منهم شوي. لا مو بذلين. لا شيل شيشة بقرة. لحظة. كرافتينج. يقول لك احتاج شنو؟ لادون ما اعرف والله اسمه صح. يلا ما هي قاعد يدربون.
Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
God be with you.
Fuck it.
ليش سلمت عليك الخايس؟ ليش عصبت؟
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now. Bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
What's up with the tree?
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul ass. Bugger it.
Why don't you just send this film?
What's your actual line of work?
Me and Yira here are axemen. We make our way round the mills fixing their wheels.
Yeah, and spending half the day sitting by the wayside, eh?
Whoa now, laddie. It takes a lot of walking to find the right tree. There's a lot more to it than you think, bugger it.
Why don't you just send this film?
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Come on then, fight.
Nah, no chance. I'm not going to fight you.
I knew you wouldn't have the balls.
I think I'll be going now. Goodbye.
As you please. Farewell.
خطك تهوش. ايه لحظة.
Look out!
خطك تهوش. انت قلت تبي تهوش.
Go on, parry. You're finished, I'll beat you. Show your stuff.
لا.
Come on, again.
ايه.
Have you got some problem with us? You fucker. Now cough up some coin, or I'll turn you in.
I don't have a knife for them.
Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a moment. I know that violence has no place among decent folk. Suppose we just shake hands and leave it be, eh?
None of that. I won't be sweet-talked by some vagabond.
Fuck you.
Ha!
ما صدق الذيح لازم ارجع من اول. وايد اللعبة صعبة. Good day to you too. هذا خلت شو كم عندي فلوس.
How did it go?
To see him, but he threw
نيلي فلوس. البوب. جندس. خليني بحاجة. جميع. خلي يدوروني عاد الحين.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
ما اعرف شنو ابي. خلنا ناخذ نبتلس. جمي بنش. عشان ذي ثرست ما نبي. في لاعب مشير. هذا شي دربي صح؟ يه لازم انزل تحت. هاي ما يسوى اشيلهم.
Eh? Hi there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
Yeah. وجهت وايد كان في عربان ممكن توصلني. الوردة اللي بيها مو بذي. هالي يوصلون اسمين اكلم فيهم. بس توصلني يعني خلاص اسوي هي. لا ما نبي نسوي مشاكل وياه. هاي هو الريال.
What did I do to you?
ما سويت لك شيء، قاعد تطلع سوالف هني. عن شو اسوي بحياتي؟ تعرف شلون؟ هذا ارجع المدينة. وارجع المدينة بارقد. زين يمكن هذيك المرة تسامحني، تعطيني شغلة على الأقل حصل لي كم بيزة. أنا بثرست. شنو يعني ذي؟ ليف.
What the?
ايش تبي؟ ايش تبي؟
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What sort of letter was it? Do you need help?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
What sort?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob.
I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough, but he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
I'm not going to.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Ah! Oh! Ah! 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 Oh! Ah!
ايه؟
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
Oh, I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
اخي بينا طقه طقيت الطق. هاي يقول لك اللي يبي الدح ما يقول اح. دحدحت له وجهه. زين اذا كذي السالفه انا شو بسوي؟
The Lord be with you.
What's that noise?
ادخل ابيع دلوك لا يصيدني. لا ببيعه مدينة ثانية. احسن ببيعه مدينة ثانية. هذا ببيعه مني يقول لي تعال هاي انت بيقهم. ما فايدة اشيلهم وياي.
God be with you.
خلنا نشوف ما خسرانين شيء.
What the hell?
Back on Sunday, are you? No, and nor should you. Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
See you next time. Take care.
Farewell! Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me.
Hurry
I've got
up.
nothing to hide.
Well, well, well. What have we here? You didn't come by this honestly, you crook. I'm confiscating everything, according to the law. And I don't want to see anything like this again. Hear me? Now move along.
لا لا ايش بسوي؟ بريح قبل ما اطلع.
God bless you.
البوق مو انه فايدة. لا بوق لا راسي. يقول لك لا تبوق لا تخاف.
Arrest him.
To be here.
My God.
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine, and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
شنو بوي قون هي؟ ما عندي شيء. كحن سامحتني.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers.
Pour me one.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Hey,
If you want
that beer.
God be with you.
ما أعطاني شيء. اللعبة سيفنج مو ببلاش هاللعبة الجحلة. شوف ايه مصيبة السيفنج في هاللعبة.
Hail Mary.
راح لازم من اول حصلت لي ريال طقيته.
The Lord be with you.
كالعربونة.
What stories?
Middle high in time 4.
Who murdered his entire family is wreaking havoc.
قوة. يبيني اطقه بطقه طق.
What am I to do now?
What happened to you?
I'm in house. I lost. I was.
What sort of do you need help?
What was it?
I haven't. But it was.
Oh, so
I don't.
would you like me?
There's no.
Do you know what?
I haven't.
You should have been losing the.
I know. So what now?
I hope you.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait. Punch me.
What?
Smack.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way. Might as well crawl into the pillory myself in that case.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp. Will you?
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. Ready?
Yeah.
Ah!
لحظة ريح بعد. بس خلاص.
Stop messing around! Leave me be, you lunatic! There we are. Problem solved.
All right. Do you think that's enough? Glad to be of help.
شو اللعبة كل شوية تلعوز ذي؟ ايش سالفة حبايبان؟ مو فاهم. خلينا تشوفون هاي مكان العربانات. في عربان انا قاعد اشحت. شراين ما يهمنا شراين. ايوه حصلتهم. مطرت؟ شلون مطرت وغير؟
How did it go?
I went to
Mind where you're going!
but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, I priest. How could I have forgotten about you? Maybe because I don't think we'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Ah, sorry. I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Well. But I reckon you're right. Prayer is the only thing that can help me now.
الحين مطرت. هاي العربان شلون اركب وياهم؟ نشوف تقدر تسوي فاست ترافل هني. موف تشيك بوينت. هاي ما له شغل فيهم. هاي هم الاثنين. شو اللعبة الغبية ذي؟ ما تقول لك شلون. دقيقة شباب. شباب ننهي البث هني، باخذ بريك، يمكن ارجع بعدين، ما اعرف بتشوف. بس حاليا احتاج اخذ بريك لبعدين.